Yep. So here we go again on my own. It's a paramedics at the moment, though, so we'll see how all that goes. Whoop whoop. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes overall. Let's get straight into the game. Let's jump straight into it. Yuck. Right, we need. Let's go. We have a limited time to get this done. We need power, so we'll need 2 fuel generated powers. We'll need at least 5. 2 oil extractors. At least 5 refineries. That on top of the stuff to make the thing. But we probably have about 30 minutes to fix it. Ish. Oh god, I've got so much shit on me. And that's without letting these 2 work. I need to hope that we have... We ain't gonna have enough, are we? Aloof! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Are we doing... we're looking at who won all them this week at the end of this stream.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Daddy is the ultimate state of mind. That is a confirmed story. How was your... I hope your day at work today was... yesterday was amazing. Even with all the stresses and strains and everything. Thank you very much for the look as well. Thank you. Yesterday was adequate. Adequate is good. Adequate is fine. Adequate is life. Again, I keep the follows private these days because some people ask for it and I just surrendered to it. Rubber and Quickwire. Quickwire is on the run there, so I'll run. But yeah. We probably will need more cement. I did see there's a new Tomb Raider, and there's a remaster of the, there's a remake of the original Tomb Raider, which is really exciting because I get to trap a butler inside of a fridge again. If they've taken that out, I will not play the fucking game, and I will have it refunded because you cannot take out the bit where I get to murder a poor innocent butler in a fridge. I will complain, I will moan, I'll bitch, I'll be a proper millennial. Damn it, if that was only on the second one, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, I can moan. I can moan like them. I'll be like me 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 me. You've taken out something about me being able to kill a butler in a fridge. How disgusting of you! You're ruining my childhood. For everyone who wants to know, that is how anyone since since the year 2000's born sounds. No, I'm joking. Please don't cancel me. Complete truth about some of them, though. That was like he's not fucking joking. He's living his dream. He's living his best life here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And all I need is rubber from the other place. Hourly. Oh, that's gonna sound worse. Twitter's like, you can't say that. Nope, you can't say that either. You most definitely can't say that. How about this one? I guess that's plausible deniability for us. That's fine. Fuck! Was that the holiday lunch that you gladly didn't like? Or was that the one where you outed yourself as someone who had sacked someone and they didn't like it? Yeah, as I said to you yesterday, I don't see why they expected the right to have to just take your photo. It makes no sense to me. I thought consent was a big thing these days. Just throwing it out there. I'll replace this one later. Shit. Do I have computers on me? And now you can't go to work. It's official. That's fine. Work's cancelled. I'd use this, but it will semi-ruin my power supply. I can see clearly now my power supply is fucked. I think it's more common than what we'd like to think. Gotta check that train out in a minute. Yeah, but somehow I put like 2,000 more requirement for electricity, and I've fucked myself. Freedom! The power grid stays on for about 10 seconds every time I try. Takashi, welcome in, and I don't have iron rod. So we can't deal with that, we just got to put down all the stuff that I can put down. It is a really... Lizard. There's definitely a lizard in the room.
Lizard.
Laura! There's a cute duck in the room too!
Daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm daddy.
The image of Pedro nearly fits on that duck perfectly. And that's worrying. I made that duck a little bit wider. I can't remember where I've got the image of the duck. But I'd find it, and I'd make him a little wider until it fitted. I hope work treats you as amazingly as you are an amazing human, Aloof. Stay safe, stay well, enjoy work. And thanks for clipping me out of context and trying to get me cancelled. We was talking about Lara Croft, and for once it wasn't about her boobs. I just took the mickey out of everyone how everyone complains these days. And I just said I wanted to shut a butler in a freezer and murder him. Which is completely acceptable when you know the context. He's Lara Croft's butler, and I've been able to murder him in the previous one. I did it as a child, and he'd do it again. I know none of these are good for if I was to be trying to get away with a murder charge, but they're all true. He told me that Pedro Pascal wasn't a daddy. And yeah, exactly. I have to carry on this tradition. Removing my right to murder the butler is like removing... I'm not going to complete that sentence because that sentence will get me banned. You know when your brain just suddenly goes, this isn't a good sentence to say? And for once I caught myself. I caught myself before I said it. I'm proud. It's advancement. Have fun, have fun, Aloof. You are awesome. So what has everyone been up to today? Anyone been up to anything interesting? I'm gonna do a couple of hours on this, and then if Helen wants to do thingy, I'm free because I have to remember to fix the electric supply, and I remembered because I may have fucked half my map up here. I have been writing Christmas cards today. You're starting Valhalla today? Sounds good. 100%ing it, are we? Gonna have a baby on it, hopefully. And hopefully not. I'm going in with an open mind and no, I do not want a child. There's a reason I'm a lesbian. Oh, I did. I'd be interested to see what it's like other than like the little special effect images that you see of it. I knew they wasn't doing another Baldur's Gate. Didn't know what the next project was. There was a lot of Star Wars projects. I noticed a lot of Star Wars projects announced. So I slowly started turning off from the video. So I think the first, was it 2, 3 was Star Wars, was it? And I was like, I liked Star Wars, but not that much. Two Star Wars to begin with. I think there was one later on as well. But yeah, I was like, split them up. My increase to the there was one from the Anthem creators, wasn't they? Anthem and thingy creators, which I found kind of interesting. It's not a to be read list anymore, it's a wish list. Thank you very much for the look. You are awesome. May Valhalla treat you like a god. That's what goes to Valhalla. True story, I know this. Please tell me it's one that will make her cry tears of joy. Sadness and happiness. Oh. You don't have to cry. You know what's going to happen, so you can prepare yourself. You can be big, you can be brave, you can be just like Bruce Kelly. I've built 5, I don't know why. I heard that's everyone's favourite thing to happen, though, so he'll be devastated when you're not messaging him every 5 minutes, like, oh my god, I wish she died a painful death. Oh my god, I wish she burnt to death. Oh my god, I wish... Yeah, I get your point. I mean, you could both be right, in theory. And what's wrong with burning the witch? Yep, I read it how you read it, but I was nice. I just called her a witch. Is he like, no, she's misunderstood. She should be have her hair stroked and by Pedro Pascal, and you was like, no, bitch, Pedro's mine. And then you both went to war with 1,000 dragons and everyone died. Am I making this story in my head up? Yes, I am. Am I making up a marvelous story about lots of dragons dying? Yes, I am. Right. Hello? Are you the new added security? I'm so glad I don't have you on fucking offensive. Oh, you just came and visited, did you? It's okay, it's your house now too. He's the worker. See, I think that would make Satisfactory better if you had less. So, like, you still had your violent mobs, and everything. But if you had some like pleasant ones that just walked around or flew and landed places, and you could just be like, oh look, it's like just came to my factory. I think it'd be really cute. Like that just happened there. They're misunderstood beings, are they? You've never been to say hello, you weird creature. I lift it up so he doesn't have an issue with it, because we don't want him to have troubles walking around, because it's his house too. I'm just building you an obstacle course, guys. No more, no less, okay? Live with it, bitches. I do have a slight fear of this one, so... Why did you call him Book? Is it because he likes... No. I would burn the world with... This is love. This is how you know love is real. You're not willing to burn the world for somebody. You're not in love with them. Piano Sniper, thank you very much for that subscription. You are awesome. I hope your day is going well. In the long run, that should fix my electric problem. In the short run... Have you ever seen Piano 96 Sniper? You should have done. They are awesome. They was last seen doing... Capital... I want to call it Capital One. Drug game simulator. Schedule 1. They beat people up, stole their keys and went in the sewer, beat the man up in the sewer, robbed the man and then left. That's what they did yesterday. Aren't they a wonderful person? I think I included all the important facts in that. How are you doing, though? I hope you're feeling a little better than you did yesterday, and you'll feel a little bit better tomorrow than what you feel today. I nearly couldn't figure out how that ended. Why is this a funny shape? Why is this a funny shape? Yeah, Snipers redeemed with 3,239 for their team. I can't remember what team Piano Sniper is, if I'm completely honest. I can't remember the rest of the scores. We will be doing all the scores on the doors today for this week. Unless I've done one of them for this week, but I don't think I have. We'll be doing all the scores on the doors for this week. That's a very, very tight. How am I going to do this? My rather blondish that's now going very gingerish look. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful, you know? Ginger lives matter and everything. Don't. I've already been clipped once with people trying to, with people say things I didn't say. I did say them, but that. Did you ever play the first Tomb Raiders? Right, for anyone who played the first Tomb Raiders, it was a privilege to get to lock your butler into a very icy death, right? We all loved it. So if they remove that when they remake any of the Tomb Raiders, I'll be very upset. It's okay. It's all good. I hope the family's all good as well. I'm somehow going to have to lower this so it gets into there. That's not going to go, is it? If I put you under curve, will you do it? Do that one. Yeah, do you remember, did you ever lock a butler into a freezer because that's what nice human beings we are? Yeah, we ignore this room ever existed. This room never existed. My power supply hasn't fucked itself so bad that I've had to invent a room that never existed. Because it's connected to this. Don't worry, this room never existed. Never existed. And if anyone tells me that room existed again, I'm not going to believe you. It's just the empty, blank space of room that never existed. In hopes that that fixes my electric problem. It's not going to fix my electric problem because it's got to kickstart the coal. It's just a horrible room of... Yeah, thought so. Still not enough. I'll show you the whole stuff I'm going to mess up there. This bit is lovely. This bit wasn't supposed to ever get added. It was never supposed to be needed. I was never supposed to get to 3,700 so quickly. Lasted longer that time. I've just got to get it so the oil hits where it needs to hit. I need to close down like one of my factories. One of my factories, I forgot to put the new... Wait. Yeah, using oil. And that's the issue. The oil can't reboot. I've got enough for it to run naturally, but the oil can't reboot. So, I've got to close where I've built to start the oil to redo it. It was running perfectly until one moment it just cracked out and broke. So as long as the oil reboots, I'm fine. the oil's over here. That's not going to last, but... And the next issue with the fact the oil's... And I think one of the reasons the oil didn't reboot properly... What did you do to your old keyboard? Is... Oh no! Maybe that was a bad idea. Hi! Didn't I think Piano once had a really nice keyboard, which the cat delightfully made better. Yeah, I started with this one slowly, and then I just forgot to expand it when I was getting close. And then all the issues started. Let's... Does this close you off for the main circuit? Not enough. I'd seen it, but it was it. Don't we love animals? Why does that say max consumption and production is so low? You not in this production cycle? Plan B. That cannot be connected to that. Thank you for the 11 bits. You are awesome. That needs to be connected to that. I have a fix. I have a fix. I've used my brain. I used what's up there and have a fix. My thought was just close off the old factory, the newest factory. Then I thought, no, there's no point in just closing off the newest factory. What about just keep half my factory up? Because I know I can cut off half my factory by cutting off half my railway. However, my railway will have no power, which will cause everything else to have no power in the long run. So I've then got to connect the railway back up as quickly as possible, but when it's running smoothly. Because the oil needs... Because the oil needs to be getting rid of its product. If it's not getting rid of the product, it's not making fuel. However, if that was the issue that it had, it needs to push that out before it can push out the other stuff. However, this is plan B. It will mean half my factory's on. I think it takes me down about 1,200, if I remember rightly. However, it gives me this whole... Okay, just here to try and power my way out of this situation. Because now I cut this off from... the train station. Hopefully, none of this machinery is working anymore because life. Oh, none of you are connected to this train station. Oh, that's great news. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. What the fuck train station are you connected to? Unless you have zero power. That's the only other obvious one to chop you away from. It's just cutting that really heavy part of my industry away, so I've got... Thanks. I see that max consumption is still at... Just stay up for longer than 3 fucking seconds! Good girl. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Every time I lose power, take a shot. Yeah, you would not be breathing by the end of this. This is gonna be hell, no matter what I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember, in there doesn't exist. It's fine. That's one of the coal generators hit. That's one of the generators hit, should I say? Now I need to turn the railway back on. Which means the rest of the factory hits. I go back here to turn the No. It's that I need the railway. I need the railway because the products have stopped running. So literally, that has to hold out for this to fix itself, which then has to hold out until the coal fixes itself. Yeah, that's a lot of things that have to line up perfectly with what's being produced. I am going to help this if I can, because I currently have a train in the station, which may cause me issues with getting stuff out of the station. Then that's got to let the coal start. If they all start, I'm fine. I'm up to 2, 4, 6 down here at the moment. I'll be up to 10. I'll be up to about. Is it 20 when you get over there? Is it? And there's also another coal power plant that I remember putting down there. So yeah, after you get past this. Why are you not working now? I've got so far. You should all be connected down. Okay, so that's holding that factory only. Right, you are all connected to this system. At least the oil's got to you. I know I've not built your output yet because I was going to build that just for the train station, but I... It's full. No, it's what's in the pipe. The pipe is full. That's what's in the pipe. There is currently crude oil by 10.6 by 10.6 in that pipe. The flow rate is not going anywhere because it's got nowhere to go. That is not accepting it. It's accepted it to that point, but it's not accepted because there is no electricity going towards it. No electricity going towards it is really odd because electricity goes to there, down to here, to here. To here. That make the situation better? You're not a... I don't think 2 biojets will jumpstart this. But yeah, that's what I generally have near my coal, oil, most oil plants, but I don't have it next to this oil plant yet, because it's just down the road. It's fine, it's working. The issue is this. Right. Cancel docking, turn off self-driving. Oh, we can still fit more in there, that's fine, but we've cancelled docking now, so hopefully this will start moving. It has no power, it can't start moving. Three, 2, 1. How are we still alive? It will be picking up soon. As expected. That's fine, that's fine. Just a fence, but no power to go into them. But I gave my refineries a bit of space. That will do. I need to turn it back on again. Which I can do. This facility will turn back on again. And it'll live at that level. That second part of this facility needs to be running for the rest of the factory to run. Right. So my issue is, this part of the factory does not want to run. And it makes no sense. Yeah, see, that's what it's got in it. Makes no sense, it's not running. I know there's electricity going through this pipeline. There's 10.6 crude there. There's 10.6 crude here. And there's 10.6 crude hit 12.7 crude there, actually. But it's idle. You are programmed to do something. You are attached to electricity. The break replace method. But yeah, the oil is there. It's... I've seen the issue. Just gotta take myself out to be shot. Right. It's just a normal pipe. It won't question it. Refineries are just normal pipes. It will not question if you... Do you know what? It wasn't until I was putting the pipe back, I was like... I see that now. It just won't pump it out. It just won't work. I think that's how it's supposed to work. It just... If it doesn't... Unlike a conveyor belt, it doesn't have an inward and an outward. It just has pump in. How has my need got fucking longer for copper sheets? I've hardly done anything that's different. You stupid fucking game. What's the fucking point? If I've lost any on this side, I should have gained some on that side. Or if I've... No. No. Stupid fucking game. Apparently not. Apparently the game, I might be like half a millimeter longer on one side, and it might have been like, oh, that takes an extra 1 per. This stupid game. Plastic. I don't want to fucking hear. Plastic. Rubber. Rubber. Starting to pump out, starting to get some in. Fuck's sake. Just fucking shoot me now! Okay, that was longer. I'll give it to it if this doesn't reach. But that one, yeah, that one was longer, that one was shorter. That's absolutely fine. Resident Evil, let's go. Of course you have no electricity now because I've not plugged you into electricity yet. Go. Work. It all goes so well when you get it the right way. I don't really... Oh, I'm gonna leave it there. That's only up by 8. I do not... Yep, thank you, game. That is only up by 8. That is not up by 10. Come on. Come on. Push through. Push through. You can do it. Slightly. I just saw that flicker. No, it doesn't. If you're using 4, it's got to be plastic, plastic, rubber, rubber. If it's 120, you get in. Good girl. Opening up for me, baby. Right, sorted. So if you're just using a normal 120, it's a plastic, plastic, rubber, rubber. Now I've got to... Please start, because I need your 500 megawatts. So bad when I turn my power back on. And that should see us through. As long as we have that, we should be fine. How do you anyway? It runs fine. It runs fine. Unless the pump breaks. It can push it up the 10, it's fine. Now we get the joyous of the I'm trying to start but I can't start. It will give you 40, which allows you to power 2. The pink factory is fucked right now. Absolutely fucked. I forgot to renew my power supply, and everything went wrong. When I should have built a new coal. It'll level out in a minute. It just takes a bit to level out because it's perfect number. Is there a biggest prime number? It should level out anytime soon. It's the same set as the other stuff that levels out. Not these ones that seem to be belaying. think it's running via... See, I don't know how much of this is my other stuff as well. But that's running smoothly. Oh, it's you. It's... Obviously, it's fucking you. I remember now. I need to put you into a crate. Nope, these are fine. These are perfect. These work. The issue was this. We wasn't... The issue's gonna be, we've now attached to the whole thing. However, the hiccups now will hurt because it's going against the rest of the factory, which produces about 1,002 to about 1,500 per. And we can only produce a maximum of 1,450. And this... My factory started. My factory has started. I attach it to this. I need this. What we should now see is the start hiccups of this. So now the hiccups will be more violent. Yeah, that's attached to a lot of stuff that don't work anymore. There's a lot of this that no longer functions. I need about 1,700 to 2,000. As you can see, it flatlines about 1,002, 1,003. But it can spike to about 2,000 with what's running. There's a lot of my factory that's not running at the moment. Oil and gas, oil and thing, probably. 500, 1,000, 1,005, 2,000. Yeah, should be 2,000 from oil. Should be 2,000 from oil. In this little area. Thank God I just... Right, I need you to turn on because I need you to get rid of your shit. Turn on self-driving. Get out of here. I have 10 minutes to get that sorted out. Basically, it needs pumping to there. Yeah, basically, it needs pumping to there, and that's it. Oh, I might as well go check my... No, do not check your computers while you're here. You don't need to do your computers while you're here. That's just a factory that's pretty much dead, that doesn't need much work doing to it. Oh, it's still working. That surprises me. That's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't think that factory would still be working, if I'm completely honest. So maybe I do need more than 1,400 if that's working. never ever want to see this fucking factory again. I never want to see my oil factories ever again, mainly. And I do need to upgrade the pipes on the other side because it's going to slow everything down and cause hiccups. But there we go. Problem 1 solved. Problem 2. I've only got 45 of these. Tell me you're here. Good. Right, so that is the pickup and distribution of the kit sorted out. Get your ass into gear, my friend. Those hiccups are not pretty. I see why the hiccups are happening. Can I only... No. I see why those hiccups are happening, it's fine. The hiccups should be solved. My need for plastic and rubber should be solved forever at this rate. My issue is they're constant and I don't... Unless they was queued back. Yeah, only one was really getting to push out. They was queued back. That was the issue. That should now be fine. Don't kick me in the balls again. Okay, it's getting there. It's holding for a little bit longer every time. It's just getting it through. This electricity, yeah. It's nigh on constant, which is workable. Now just a very, very... The drop that isn't that often. Yeah, it's rubber that's coming from the other side, which is clogging the system a little bit. I can't imagine we're doing more than 700. Well, that side to clog, it would be less than that. It'd be... I don't know if this comes in through the front or the back. Of my storage facility. I haven't seen any Venom skin for Marvel yet. I saw he was coming into it and they had like an artist impression of something drawn, but I've not seen anything more than what was in that video. Right, I'm gonna say this issue is repaired for the time being. Because we seem to at all times have at least a 500 gap. Deadpool's next time. Yeah, I've not seen Venom skin. Is Venom skin pretty? Does Venom skin make you go ooh la 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 la? I love you, baby. Laura lusting after something else that's not real. There. And the suit might be able to, like, thicken up his stop it. Or make it stop it. Or... what kind of experiences you never knew you needed? Oof, his tongue. True. He's got a very funny tongue. I suspect it's full already. I'll go have a look in a second when... I was going to Google one, see if there was... I was going to put Google... I was going to Google Venom thick, baby, beautiful... Marvel Rivals skin. And see what I got. Probably wouldn't have got what I was after. If I'm completely honest. I know what affected the power last time. That needs water. It's so wrong. Okay, I'll look at it now. Right, we're gonna see. We're gonna jump ahead of this power problem. In a good way or bad way? Oh. I don't play as him much now. Outlander is the one who I always used to play as for Thingy, wasn't it? I don't play as him much anymore now, but very sad if he is, because I like that character. You're like, you nerfed my bow. You shall never be forgiven. Oh, that sounds so... You nerfed my overpowered bow. Okay then. Right, we're gonna just... run there, I feel. When we actually carry iron rods. Oh no. I don't have that bow, so nah. And you can't give me one now. So... That's what I'll never forgive them for. Let's go. We're going on a walk. We're going on an adventure. Actually seeing that we're definitely not making it anymore. No, I'm okay with that. I'll come back and do it later. Nope, not doing it again. The reason why I'm only advancing one side is because I think we're going to hit the thing. I'm out the fucking desert! That land there is, I think it's that land there, is like the fucking most golden place ever for power. I'll find out when I get a little closer. I'll do it now, actually, while I'm walking. Yeah, it's all that way. I want to go a couple more. How many more till I'm clear of that sheet? We'll get to the end of here, then we'll see how far we are off the oil. Which is the only reason we were out this way. That whole group just there. That should be 575. 475. Well, not quite, because we're obviously not going directly at it, but... There. It's all going to be to the left of me here. It is the most beautiful place in the game. However, I will run back. I'll stock up on more plates because I'm going to need them. Oh, and fuck running back. When he gets to 7, turn round, put it down. When he gets to 7, turn down and put it down. What did you learn today when you streamed? Never open TikTok. I thought it just like... Before Laura and after Laura. That's all I'll say about my TikTok. I may have to go back and clip it because that's actually hilarious. For fuck's sake. It was at this time! I mean, I was watching Feral Feline in a pub once. I just, like, turned it on. Yeah, turned Twitch on for 2 seconds. I was watching Feral. And all I heard, and I said hi, and I forgot my walking is the internet is for porn. And the whole pub suddenly heard, the internet is for porn. I was like... Goes back in pocket. took the phone out of pocket quietly afterwards and was like, I hate you. I believe that's me Tanker Skunk's doing, by the way. You know what would have been even funnier, Laura? If Ryan was just walking through the park with his phone on so people could have heard it and it just blurted it out. Oh, you missed it, Ryan. I don't know if you heard it, Ryan, or not, but it was brilliant. It wasn't brilliant. It took me a few seconds. You just came in. How are you? Laura sent me something on TikTok. Laura sent me something on TikTok completely innocuously. Completely didn't expect this to happen. I load up TikTok, right? I load up TikTok, and TikTok's like, I can't remember what it said now. I've got to go back and clip it because it's fucking painful. Big. I was very. And now I was just thinking about if you had been walking through the park just as that came on, it'd been even worse for you. You would have been like, that was not well planned. Oh, focus like big dicks in the morning, apparently. I'll be reviewing my For You page very rigorously later on. We may be playing that shortly as well. I am waiting on hearing more from the lesbian wonder. I just hate the whole For You page world right now. But it owns me in a way I didn't want to be owned. You deserve a book. What book will you be buying if you get a book today, Laura? Okay, so you have to buy the book tomorrow. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. Oh, was it a post? I'm guessing it's gonna be a post on this. Is it a post about the frog? Customizable house outfits. Comes in just in time for a Harry Potter. For a Harry Potter miniseries, doesn't it? They won't give you a one-hit kill thing as a... They won't give you a one-hit kill thing as a mythic. Yeah, there's like a frog backpack thing. I think it's a backpack, and I think I'm stood on nothing there. Just randomly. But snipers, you've got to hit on the head. I don't think they'll give you a one-hit kill that's easy. Unless they made, like, the... Yeah, there's them making an easy one-hit kill. As I think it'll just fuck too many people off. Yeah, there's a lot of people very unhappy with the Simpsons mini-series, mini set, so I don't think they'll be in a mood to be too risky with. I don't think they'll do Harry Potter festival. I think it will be a mini, maybe like what they've done with Stranger Things. No, yeah, that'll probably be in there, or the remade one, not the original. This will not be a collab with the original Harry Potter. It will be a collab with the new show. Yeah, it'll be a collab with the new show. There's no point in doing it for the old series. As much as people love the old film series, there's no point. The reason why you collab with Fortnite is isn't to be like, oh, we got this really old thing. It's for new stuff. Stranger Things, for example, just coming out. See, they might do that, but if it's the music, it'll be for the new stuff. And would they base it on the original Hermione, Ron, and Harry, or will they base it on the new ones? And this is why doing Harry Potter's dangerous right now, because too many people will argue that it should be done in a set manner, or... Yeah, and that's fine, because that's what Harry Potter needs right now. Harry Potter needs the new show to be its focus. I know people love the old films, but as I say, it's a business decision about when you go and form a relationship with Fortnite. However, I love... I saw a thing where the guy was talking about how Lucius ended up looking like Lucius, and some of the things that he had to push for were absolutely brilliant. But does it tempt you? Does it make you want to go, ooh, I'll get this? I fucking hate her, but her skin is good. Fortnite can make some extremely good skins. Just me and my chicken against the world playing Save the World. I respect this. The chicken. Or... That's cute. He's my baby. It might be a female chicken. It likely actually is a female chicken thinking about it. But, it lays eggs. It's a female chicken. And it's a rooster if it's not a chicken. Fortnite know their target audience. What can I say? They're very good at it. Sleep deprived at 3 AM. I don't regret it. Have they got the cat in there yet? Nine KV books. It's fine. I don't like any of the cats they've got in at the minute, if I'm honest. Which is a bit disappointing. Ryan's gonna get milked for me, but... That will tempt me. However, I like my dog that I've got at the moment. They will produce a duck at some point. There is guaranteed they'll produce a duck at some point. They're just too common in every video game ever. I do think they'll bring a claptrap out at some point if they can get the licensing to do so. The issue for it will be licensing, I think. Yeah, it's just how much more Mahula they think they'll get from them, but That's another thing that might happen. Do you know how if you had one back bling, there was like, oh, you get the I think it was the teddy bear back break black, the baby baby blah 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 blah. I think it was the teddy bear one. If you had the bling, you got the. I do hope they lower that. Like. You know when they first started saying about... When they first started, like, saying about it, I was like, this is going to get expensive. Is it because of this? I know it's because you're not connecting. I have like 400 plus skins. So you, maybe skins slowed down and they went, you know what? Orange is the new black and... I don't know how many skins I've got. I've definitely got all about past one since I started playing. Did I say there was 30 there? I think it was 30. I'll go after any skin which I like the character of. Very surprised they didn't bring out a... very surprised they didn't milk more money out of me from Stranger Things, if I'm honest. But I only brought one skin for that. Come back, train! Woof. Have a fantastic time at work. In theory, I should have covered everywhere where there's crude oil. So basically, crude oil should run to about here. It should all be back there in theory. One, because you're going to piss me off by making noises at me all the time. And two, because I can. Right, so now this is another really pretty place. This is really, really pretty as a place. So we're going to destroy how pretty this place is by building my headquarters here. If I can, I want to go 10 across and 10 that way for the time being. Some of the oil's as far away as down there. It's still a trek. Oh, I'm after games that people think I should finish next year. They'll be on or off stream. If you want me to do a game on stream, then say you want it more on stream, but things like that's going to take hundreds of hours, I'll probably do off stream. Oh, if it's going to take like 100 hours, I'll probably do off stream. Because I don't find they make good streaming games. But yeah, any games that you think I should finish. I am now a third of the way through. About a third of the way through. Baldur's Gate off stream. Still hate all the characters with a passion. But there you go, I think you have to make the characters to like them, as Laura said previously. And I actually agree with that. It's how every game works. If you don't really make them and have sex with them, you don't learn all their story, and if you don't have all their story, it's really hard to judge. But yes, if there's any games like that, I do want to do all the Life is Strange series again. No, not all the Life is Strange. Life is Strange 1 and 2. I'm not going to be tricked in saying all of the Life is Strange stories. Because in the nicest possible way, fuck you, on some of the later ones. Didn't enjoy them as much as I enjoyed the first two, and I don't want to ruin my little Life is Strange likes. Laura, I think I told you, I found the crash. I think I found the crash at least. Murdered lots of things outside the crash by accident, not completely by accident. By accidentally blowing up a whole building by using a fire spell. And then I was like, shit. But I think that's the crash that I was stood at. I don't actually know, though. But yeah, I blew it up by accident. And, like, all the, like, the alcohol went up in flames, and it wasn't a pretty sight. Also, you'd be happy to know the dickhead who you don't like died, who you get to punch at the beginning of the game. I can't remember his name, but he died outside the gate. I forgot. I don't know if I actually told you about that bit. That was fun. Yeah, I've never, in all my playthroughs, I've never had anyone die outside that front gate at Baldur's Gate. I had it I had 2 of them die, and I was like, I don't know how I've done that. To be fair, I say that, and Astarion killed me as well, so... Well, yeah, that playthrough is going dramatically. I am not a fan. Good fun, though. What is everyone's plans for this evening? I'm gonna message Helen because... Right, we need... Ooh, they're pretty. Add to cart. Yep, that was a lot of
Due to
tickets.
Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Right, so what was I short of? I had to come. Oh, flooring's shit. And we'll dump the slug because that's just taking up space. And we need more encased industrial beams. If I remember rightly, I have to go for a load of that stuff. Yeah, my train's there anyway, so. Oh, and we can pick up rubber while with that. Helen hates me. She's ignoring me. So what I want to do is make this bit self-serving. So it serves itself and that's okay. It's then going to get a train station. It's then going to get a booting station. And this is going to be where I boot from at any point. The question will be how far has rubber made it through its thing. It's definitely pushing up there. And we also need to get rid of something to... Quick wire has just been delivered. That's not to that point yet, but it is up to this point. In theory, I need more of that, but... take one more stack. As it's not, I'm not gonna like build all of it up today. What I'm gonna do is get it set up so that at least an element of it is working. That is all. So it's working, it's powering, it's pushing stuff through. And then the next stream we'll be looking at like improving the power supply. It's a dead end if I don't remember right. I don't want to take it back out this way. Yeah, it hits the dead end, it's fine. It's an abrupt but beautiful end. Purple? Oh, it's inside there. Need explosions to get through to it. Right, we'll head down here. Well, across a bit more if we're going to get before we go down. This one's impure. But to impure, make it perfect. No, not perfect, but... I think we may have an issue here. We'll see. Even with it going directly up, I think it's going to be too short. Maybe I can get closer. How low can you go down? Can you go down low? Yeah, that low. That no more. That should be right. Production oil extractor for. Didn't really want to be doing 2 oil extractors here, but you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes. I'm gonna say it's not gone up by 10. At least until here. There we go. Oh, I nearly forgot. I remember I couldn't step in deep water. MD Gamer, how you doing? I hope your day is well and your games are great of late. Most recently seen doing Silent Hill F. If I remember rightly. I will check my chat in a second and read there. Silent Hill F, yes. I don't think I'm gonna have to stack them ones, but I want this place to be. I think you're gonna go through this place quite a bit, if I'm honest. But where the head office is, like, you know, you want your head office where your oil supply is. And to be fair, out there would be a very good place for the massive storage. Everyone's was on the line but you. Is that actually in perfect harmony and line, or is it... Pretty much. That is better than I could ever have imagined. Now, obviously, we're going to need to be moving electricity around in this place, and electricity isn't easy to make pretty. I'm not having cased industrial beams put down the things because I used them all on something else, which is fine. I put down completely the wrong one. Be interesting. I've got to see if I've got enough to get down there. Yeah, I'll build the lower part of that soon. The electric's still got to be pumped down here, so wonderful. We made it. The one thing I want to do is figure out how much it takes to start this part of this process. But we are going to have to run back before we do that, but... Let's do as much of this... I might do a clear glass? No. Logistically, what? Ooh. That might be too close, to be fair. But I think it's the right size. And then just here we'll do a sink. You need two and it's on this line. Next we need, and we'll do it 2 again. See if we can't put a merger there. I should look pretty tight. So they're all connected. Now we just need to get these connected. Wall-wise, I can still afford a few walls, I guess. If I was to build their power supply about there. I don't have enough motors, and I don't think I'm going to have the stuff to make enough motors. I need to be able to make 10 motors, and I think I'm going to be short, but that's fine. I'm also going to just double check I've got my refineries the right around as well. No reason in particular, you know. So we would need to be able to make 10 motors. So we'd need 20 starters. But this is going to cost us rotors. It'll be more of a question if one or two biomass burners can do it, and I don't actually have biomass fuel on me to start the process, which is great. "100% want it the other side. Just think it'll look pretty." Actually, I thought that looked wrong. There's a stackable pipeline that I need. That. And that attaches to there. You will be making residual biofuel. You will be making plastic. Plastic. Rubber. Rubber. I can't do that because it goes up too much. And we just have to take up an extra one. It's... Okay, I'll stand here when I put this down because this is going to look terrible. I can definitely see 2 grooves in that one. I don't see what it is clipping against, but... Right, this is a little bit out of sight, so it's not as bad. I will, if I go down and pick up some fauna, I'll be able to test it now. How much do I need? To make you operational. Max consumption is 272. This can make 30. Okay. I'll turn half of it off, but to begin with. Trust me up to a biofuel with me. I'll turn off one of these pumps, half of the things up there. In theory, I need it to be working for about 3 minutes. Maybe less. I wonder if I can have clear floors as well. And I'm going to turn you off. No. I'm going to turn you off. And I'm going to turn you off. And for now, I'm going to turn you off. And I'm going to turn you off. Right. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to run out of power. The issue is, it runs out of power before we start the full process because this isn't filling up. It's got to go through set places on that pipe, so I need... Not shocked. I need about 500 leaves. It'd be faster to go back by the... Yeah, it'd be faster just to go back by thingy. So what did I get? 65 and 11. That's nowhere near enough. Unless I can make like one... Oh, that could be a call. I've got trees to chop down. It's faster than driving all the way back. Let's see how the wires aren't fully done. And the pipes. Ideally, it'll keep down there like fluid. Oh, it's so dark now. See, it burned through that so quick. Do you ever get like one solid biofuel? The trees down there will give me a good view. I think it only gets through like 8 a minute of this. Right, how many per minute? That's 3 minutes worth. As I say, it's just getting that starting process going. As soon as this starts, we're all well and good. It's all getting a little wider. But it does mean it gets a little bit more harem scarum about if I run out of power, because if I could have had 4 on, I mean, I've earned it back now already. But if I could have had 4 doing it, I'd have felt a lot more secure about this boost. If I just built a train station, I could have attached it, but the danger's then the rest of your, just takes so long to fill. But will we get it done? One minute on all of them. I'm not sure we can lose the other one. That gives me 8 minutes. We're waiting for the noise of that first one to kick up. We'll hear it from where we are. Here we go. So we've got 3 bags that are quite big. So again, we'll make sure everything's got enough in to be cooking. For half of that. Do we have it up here yet? It's starting to get there. The only thing is, the ones I turned off was rubber. Fuck, I need another one. That's fine. Knowing I need another one's fine. They must just have touched that final refinery. How much does one of these take, like, power-wise? 30. So it takes, like, one of these power-wise. Yeah. But if I was to put another at the end... I'm missing iron rods for another, but... And half that... Shame I can't afford another one, to be fair. But that should give us enough, even if they're touching the final refinery now. No, it is these I've got working. Okay. The next thing we should see happen is this begin to fill up. Slowly. But as you can see, it's coming out of here nicely. This should be filling up to 30 per minute. This should, one of these should then get triggered. That final refiner is trying to turn on, isn't it? I'd say in theory I'd need another one, but I don't have enough to make it. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at keeping my power going, but that power works. It just needs to be plugged into the main system. I did want it, but it's going to take 5 of them. I think that's 5 short, wasn't I? Yeah, iron rods. We'll get rid of that. This power circuit, I think, will go down, but if I look, it should be maxing out now. But yeah, I'd need one more, in theory, to make it self-reliant. However, as we've got 10 minutes left, I do want to whiz this way a second. Might pick up another iron rod just so I can get it, so that all is working and it's working fine. Obviously, I then need to turn on the thing when. So actually, this is actually a little far away to make it look pretty. Right, iron rods are here. We had 200 of them in for some reason. That's annoying. That's probably me. This shouldn't be using that many. Whoa, that's scary. Yep, that's scary. Right. I can get power there. There's no worries about that. How many of that do I have? Oh, yeah, I've got enough for... But I need the... There we go. Yeah, it should increase the expenditure. But I guess it does have the minor backup of... We're going to have that power soon, anyway. It has power. It does have the minor backup of the fact that it's, as soon as it gets running, it's a profit. Oh, it's the fact that one ran out. As I say, it's not an issue. I don't want to do that yet because I've got a lot of stuff on me. We can do that. I'm good. Can we do that? We will have the transport and the train station just here. I was about to say, I guess I can't buy the thing yet, but I can't, and that's fine. We go over here, which is one of my only places to turn it on. No, it should be turned back on. Yeah, it should be turned back on. Nice. Better look at one that doesn't say no power. And this one? Oh, that's why. However, that should now offer us a very lovely little boost to 2,700. 1,000 beneath was maximum, but... I mean, we can go to this. Right. Now that's working, and it takes 5, in theory. It will never stop working. And we also have another... I just forgot something, but there's 2 down here. There's another one there. Another few down there. We got loads of oil to pick. So this is what I'm basically going to be doing now for the foreseeable, is just building oil plants. Again, as I say, there's lots of things getting built back at home, which will help us finish the game faster. But at the minute, oil plant, because the electricity is a little bit sparse. I did remember I've got to go and do this. Rainy days ahead, apparently. Rainy days ahead. We are just coming up to that 5 o'clock hour. But I'll be ending for the stream. Might be streaming later if Helen could be bothered to have good electricity. The meanie decided that she didn't want good electricity yesterday. I do need to find a place with a lot of trees because I do need to go on a tree hunt. Because, as you can see, today's issues have seriously damaged our things that we have back at base as a defense. So it will be a long even though we never actually want to have those issues again, you know? They look so cool. Just over there, just walking around. But yeah, we'll just chop these next few trees down and then we'll just head back so that we end back there in the main little building. Oh, we'll also probably change the name of the station to something as well. So last few trees. There's a normal crude oil here. How close am I to where we are? We are over here. So yeah, could just stack here or bring it in a different route. Bringing this out and down through here up to there, maybe? I don't know. I'll figure out a way. But that'd be a normal one, so instead of the two doing it, the one will be doing it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Question will be if this line can fit under or over there. I don't think I'll do it under or over. How close is copper, for example? Okay, it's just all oil. It's the perfect place for for a big old-fashioned oil refinery. One look at the power. Couple of dips. But we're now producing 2.7 as a rule, or 2.4. So what did we lose? 350 in that dip? 250 in that dip, which would be an oil. But if we keep experiencing that, I'll come in and I'll look more deeply into it. Did I drop? I did. Fuck. That doesn't. There we go. Of course, I can't fit the quick wire in as well. Okay, then if I can't fit the quick wire in, I'll just build a quick storage. Be like, keep all of them for when I come back to build. Be like, I'll keep them. Actually, they might be useful to leave. Yeah, see one. I'm guessing. It's one of them. Yeah, look, it's yellow, green. That takes me one of these. This last one's yellow. Yeah, that should be fine. Plastic. Yeah, it's that one and that one. And that one. So yeah, every so often, it's the amount of oil we're getting up. But I think I turned them all on. But it does look better than all the other oil places, if we are completely honest. Not hard. All my other oil places look terrible. If I can get, as I say, get that built. Using the next one, that'll be an extra 500 power. Costs a little bit as well, though. It will cost less if I go all out for power and sales, but yeah, the next one I might do that though. Go all out for power instead of sales, which you can obviously do. And its timetable, it go to there we go. So we'll just go around the track a few times while I go find someone to raid. Thank you very much if you watched the video over on YouTube.